Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome. Another day that isn't Friday. God
Today
damn it.
is fine day in California.
Learn your days of the week. You have a 1 out of 7 chance of getting it right. Come on now. You can do better. I expect more from you all. Wow. It's Friday. Technically, I mean, I did have fries. Ow. I did have some fries today, so I guess maybe it's that kind of Friday, but that's not how it's spelled. Perhaps I should expect less. Come on. I can't. How low do you want me to go? Thank you for the boop. Hopefully everyone is doing well. I'm doing okay. I'm a bit low energy today and yesterday. Been a bit like tired and headachy. I think the weather's getting to me. But yeah, we're gonna. Does the scale go into negatives? It goes into absolute 0. So yeah, we got work to do on our Friet factory, which isn't really Friet, but Oliebollen factory, Dutch snack factory, our Friethuis factory. We got a lot of work to do. There's endless amounts of work to do. Impossible amounts of work. Unless you don't have snow moon, so that's a plus. You're just cold. But that's the opposite of what I want. If I'm gonna be cold, I want snow. At least make being cold worth it. If I'm gonna be cold, make it worth my while. Just dump snow, tons of snow. So yeah, I did a few little minor things offline. Not a lot, just to kind of oh. Where's that guy got just some tiny little organizational things. Mainly in here. As you can see, I've put 2 importers on here, mainly for filtering reasons. So I can keep this thing on indefinitely now. I had to put 2 importers on. There are better importers, but I could only do it for the sake of the filter number. Because I'm exporting too many things out of here, so... Apparently there are better importers that have more filters, and then I got stack upgrades in them so they can yank out really fast. So those are all going back this way. Too bad you've had snow since Monday. We'll brag about it. I want snow. So I've added more drawers, basically for everything that comes in. I had a gold upgrades. I don't know on some of this stuff. I took some of them out because at one point I was like, why do I need like 16k rotten flesh? So I took the gold upgrade out. But all these drawers are things that come out of... Like, I don't know what I'm going to need 17k slime balls for, but we got them. And they're all voided as well, so when they reach maximum capacity, they'll just dump. They'll get rid of the overage. So that means we can keep the spawner on indefinitely now. Don't have to turn it off. And it won't clog up either. It's really good for getting glowstone and redstone. As you can see, I've got so much redstone. Remember when we didn't have redstone? Now I got more redstone than I can ever use. I moved this guy down here. And then this chest has got a advanced void setting that's just voiding the poppies. I think we're gonna get a dye station, I think. And we might grow flowers, but So yeah, this guy now lives in the basement. And did I ever fix the slime issue? No, I didn't. It's not really a decent way for me to fix it. Probably what I'm going to end up doing is just building a little door, because I think they all just kind of... Most of them seem to spawn on the far side of this. Luna Moona Joe, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How was your stream? You were also Minecrafting. Nice. What were you doing in Minecraft? So yeah, most of them seem to spawn back here, so I think eventually when we get the hostile neural networks installed, we'll probably just like build a door or wall or something here. I'll have to remove that, but they'll keep most of the slimes out. They're annoying, but not that bad. So yeah, and then those lights just turn the system off. Rumor's fine. We're streaming Fantasy Life and just chilling. Got to bounce already? Well, okie dokie. Enjoy. Yeah, if you got a raid and run, go right ahead. Thank you for bringing the crew over. I'll put them to work. So yeah, it didn't really solve the slime issue. I was thinking about it, but again, it's not that big a deal. So that's kind of all I really did offline. I did up here, I stripped a little bit more of this hillside away back here, just to give ourselves a little more space. So you can see I moved that hillside back a bit further. Oh, it shouted out Nelly instead? Dude. You're right. Why did it... Was there a misspelling? Oh, there you go. Thank you for alerting me to that. I didn't read the name that it shouted out. I just read what you were playing. Yeah, that got it right. Okay. Yeah, just Nelly trying to get the attention for herself. So yeah, I pushed this hillside back a little bit because I think because I wanted to widen this out a little bit, probably to about here where these stones are, and then we'll be able to fit like train tracks in here. Because we'll probably do a double line of train tracks. I'm trying to think like where I'm gonna kind of put things. I'm trying to figure that out. There'll be a lot of flattening of these hills. I know kind of the original plan was to have the train, as we build up the factory zones, go through, go like around, and then probably go backwards around the mountainside. If I do, I kind of want it to, there's something to be back there, but I don't know.
She really
there's
taught
not
me
a
what
lot.
friendship could mean that day.
There's not a lot
It
back
was
here.
delicious.
Ancient Dakota, thank you for the follow. So yeah, there's not a lot back here. So maybe what we could do, I don't know. I'm still thinking about like how the train route's gonna go. It really. Maybe we'll like have it tunnel through the mountain or something. That might be neat. Having it go through a tunnel. Could actually be cool. But yeah, we gotta strip away like tops of hillsides and stuff. Eventually fill that in. I kind of want to clean up that edge. I'm deciding if I want to extend that bit out more, extend that maybe forward more, maybe give it some kind of curve so it's not like a solid edge. And kind of my original thought, I thought of, this is where kind of my tunnel thought came in. Originally, my thought was to put like a train depot like right here, so we'd flatten this out and like build a train depot here, and then the train would like come around this way, go around this building and up that way. But I'm thinking more maybe have the train depot over here. That way we can kind of stretch it out to have like extra trains be built. And then have like the train come through a tunnel that comes out this way. That might work out better. But that's some future thinking. And it might work out better because the train depot is going to need the kinetic power off of this station once we get it further developed. So it'll be just easier to have it there like that. So that's kind of thoughts I've got in mind. Oh, I think I found the block. So you know how we've been having problems with like I can't I've got holes where these cables are going into the ground, and I hate it. I think I found the block. I think there is a block in this pack that can fix this. So I had to plant some cactus. I actually we picked up cactus at some point, so I planted it back here. So we got that. Also, hey, speaking is not my strong point today. There's always the Factorio option of infinite belt hell. Helioflame. Oh, there's gonna be belts, but we want trains as well. That's also very Factorio-ish. Gotta have trains. Right, so what was it called? It was from a mod called, it's literally only has this thing in it. It's called Camel, which looks like a ditto. I don't quite know what the difference. Shape retaining camo block. Uses the collision shape of the camoing block. Uses collision shape of the camoed block. So I think it doesn't tell me how to craft that one. Anyway. So I don't know. But yeah, I think this is what we need to like make the facades to cover up those holes. I think. Because it took green dye, so that's what I planted the cactus for. We've got almost everything else except we can use black dye, which can be made from nothing. Okay. Some things would let you use like charcoal dust to make black dye, but I noticed this pack does not. We could make organic black dye from an egg and coal dust. Or slime ball. We do have an alloy smelter. So we might. We'll try that out. I think the shape retaining one works for stairs by the sound of it. I'm wondering if it's like, see, like the cables, they have their own hitbox. So the hitbox of this thing does not take up this whole block. And I think that's kind of what it's talking about. Is either retain the shape of, like, if I make it camoed as a grass block, then it'll retain the hitbox of the grass block versus retain the hitbox of the cable. I think. We can try it out. We can give it a shot. We'll give it a go. We'll give it the old college try. I don't know. We'll do things. A little music going here. YouTube will go crazy because it'll go copyright, 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 but it's cool. Looking, we'll need to like grow flowers, mainly for just dye reasons. And there weren't really any. There's only real two ways I could think to do it. We could do it via create, which is turning bones into bone meal, and then bone mealing, using the deployers to bone meal flowers and then collect that, or we can just use the botany pots. Also, weirdly enough, the melons don't break the tilled soil. Interesting. Still up there. I did run the grinder a little bit too. We need to automate grinding for things like gravel, sand, because I wanted to make clay as well, but I think we're going to focus on concrete. So we'll still need to automate sand and gravel for that, but then we can like use bulk dyeing. Oh, there's a lot to think about. So, like I said, I want to try this out. So, we can actually just use blue and yellow dye. Didn't know that. No, what I meant. You can? Okay, you can do it via lava, or you can grind it. Oh. You'll either get one, or... Why do you get... Wait. Oh, that's a different thing. I was like, why would I get wheat seeds? But no. Yeah, sure, we'll shove some in the grinder. I will want to get the grinder moved eventually. Have it a bit more automated than it is. I want a lot of things more automated. Let's just toss them all in. Good. I'm also working on some ideas to do for Jingle Jam, which is in less than 2 weeks, by the way. Less than 2 weeks to Jingle Jam. And I'm trying to I'm coming up with some incentive ideas, at least for this Minecraft series itself. What, excuse me, what we do as a Conanigans group, I don't know. But yeah, for this series, we'll have like some incentives rolling, I think. Cold dust. Let's go ahead. I think. Yeah, I found those search options together. So we can make organic black dye out of cold dust, which could be. Can we? I think we can make it out of charcoal. Yeah, we can. Okay. Although we do have. Wow, we do have some black dye. Okay, never mind. We just need blue dye. These little dittos. Color shape of camo block. It's just the same. Yeah, let's give this a try. So, okay, hang on. Craft together with a block uses collision shape of camo block. So I... Oh, if I get this right. Right click a block to disguise it as the block. Right click to undisguise it. Okay. Huh. Nice. Okay, so that worked. It's a little bit off with the edging, but that's okay. Did eat the block it crafted with. That's fine. Okay, good. That works. All right, we have a facade block now. Nowhere in the mod pack does it tell me that mod exists. I was digging through it. I was like, there's got to be a facade thing, and finally I dug in the deep bowels of Reddit and like, oh yeah, there's a mod called Camel. Oh, okay. So we could fix this. That. Not where I wanted it. Damn it. Man, so the block's not physically there. So it's right click to uncamo it. Well, we'll just fix this then. Oh, god damn it. Oh yeah, that looks better. So I think it doesn't have collision on it, which I think is what this one's supposed to be, but it doesn't seem to have a craft recipe? I don't know. It's the block that I use. Oh, well. That's fine. So we have that option now. So we know that exists. So we'll be able to fill in holes. Put that in there. Okay. So we'll be able to clean up so much more of that. I'm thinking... I'm debating if I want to get rid of this central shaft idea. And just have... a shaft running on either side. What the fuck, what? This ending opera part is so bad. Kinda like it. Although the central idea might work anyway. Because I think, like I say, we're going to expand this out to here, and we'll, like, go up as well. So, you can always rework it if it doesn't work. So, okay. We got this little guy. Just a little guy. Think about how we're going to gear this. Means like that. Okay. Hello, Corrupted. I feel like we might just have to vertical gearbox this. Or we can hook up. Because I think I was gonna put. So we're eventually gonna have an brass arms that come over. I might use that shaft right there. But there's also, let's say, if you want to run. Some belts. Or do I even want belts? I might just... Might just use depots. Yeah, I might use just chests, funnels, and depots, probably. Simple in that regard. There's no simple. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Could have got the gearbox, I guess. I'm trying to avoid gearboxes to an extent. Mainly because the more you use them, each time you use a gearbox, it changes. Oh, not a gearbox. Yeah, gearbox. It'll change the direction. But I think in this case, it should be fine. Thank you for the boop. Bubble Pone. I think we'll leave this a vertical gearbox. And then... Although that might be in the way of the arm, so let's put that on the other side. Okay. Okay, so for now we want to make brass, because what we're attempting to make here is... Oh yeah, we had... Oh, right, we had to make these things first. Right. And precision mechanisms, which also still take brass plates, so we still have to make brass. Right, so yeah, I think I had the plan over here. Yes. Feed off of... Okay, then we need to make deployers. Which I don't think I've made yet. Oh, I think that's what... Because I had electron tubes on me, which I think I shoved in the system. Might explain what those were for, because when I was doing a little bit of that side work, I was like, what did I make these for? Or not. Did I... Right here. Electron tubes. Okay. Oh, I need brass anyway, so I need 3 of these, so I need 3 times 4, I need 12 brass plates. To properly make brass. Zinc and copper. We've been producing zinc from our little tough grinder down there. Same with copper. We do need to finish this off, though. Do I have a funnel? I think this is gonna have to... mechanism I'm making now. I'm trying to get basically all the create stuff I need. So, you know, we need things like mixers, we need smelters, washers, mechanical press. We need all kinds of things. I'm suddenly in a chicken egg situation here. I forget, can the funnel drop? Doesn't need to go far. Gearbox. bunch because you end up eating a bunch of gears. Yeah, it's basically all this stuff that's going to be necessary to be built in order for us to make more stuff that needs to be built. We might eventually just pipe these directly into a system at some point. This needs to be a vertical gearbox. Now I don't know which way it's gonna spin the. I might spin it the wrong way. Yep, that's the wrong way. God damn it. Plop another gearbox in. Because it doesn't matter which way that thing spins. There we go. Just have to throw it in. Actually need to be heated? I mean, it makes sense if it does. I just didn't see if it needs it. Yeah, it does. Okay. Grab some charcoal. Okay, we've got brass ingots. I think they all need to be plates. So we're building the factory that will build factories, basically, is what's happening. Okay, we got that. So now we wanted to make the deployers. These. Stuff. So ultimately, I don't want to have to throw these in myself. I'll be able to, like, say put them in a chest. They'll drop onto a depot. And then an arm will pick it up and put it in here. As needed. Okay, so we got the 3 deployers now. I think the those will connect. Yeah, okay, those connect together. Oh, I see what that does. If I click that, that makes it attack, use. Interesting. Okay. No. Give me that. Where am I gonna drive it from? Should connect. Excuse me. Cut granite bricks. I think I was just using those temporarily, but nothing more permanent than a temporary solution. Granite bricks. This code is buggy, you don't like it. I'm sorry, you don't have to do the buggy code. Offset granite. Brick I used. It's not that one. What the heck brick is it? Cut granite bricks from create. Wait. Yeah, I can make them in the stone cutter. Why didn't they? Granite bricks right there. That's inventory. Me. That's two. That might get drawn in. We might have to extend this by one. In fact, to make it look better, let's go ahead and draw it out by one. realistically, the whole thing just needs to shift by one. Yeah, that's better. Okay, that works. Okay, so we needed to make a precision mechanism. To make a precision mechanism, there's 3 steps. Done 5 times. Yeah, the conveyor poker is complete. So it's gonna take... And there's always a random chance this fails. So we're gonna need more brass plates. We're gonna need large cogwheels. We're gonna need iron nuggets. Put those in there. Yeah, so it's holding the nuggets. That takes large cogwheels. Got 3, but I need like 5. Make 10 just in case this fails. So that holds that. And that holds that. We'll make a couple anyway. Oh, actually, we've still got some brass ingots, so. Well, that didn't work. Why didn't that work? Oh, it's gold, not brass. This has to be done 5 times. There's a chance it fails. We run out of big cogs. More. Perfect. 3 precision mechanisms. And we get 3 more as a reward. Nice. Yeah, so next, the mechanical arm, which is 3 brass plates. We need a brass casing and a precision mechanism. Don't think I have any brass casings. This thing is almost out of juice. Gotta be some way to give these wireless crafting grids more power, because these things are... not strong enough. Experience tanks are full. Let's get some slurp. And all my armor has mending on it too, so the sword doesn't yet. That's a lot of levels. Okay. What was I making? I was making the. It's not a good word to use. Mechanical arms. So the way this works is. Say that again. So right-click inventories while holding an arm, assign them as targets. Click again to talk between input blue, output is yellow. Oh, so it can input straight into a funnel. Okay. I will still... So I don't really have to have deployers there, which means we could move this forward a step. Was that the... Wait, was that the... Was that the ditto block? It was. Now I don't know where it is. It's out there somewhere. Actually, no, we do want it back, so we need to give the arm space. I think what we do is we can grab from those three, output into that. should work, so I can try it, so we can make... So, half a stack of zinc and half a stack of... copper. It might be that it can only put in to funnels. It can't actually take out of funnels. Okay. So we still need... deployers. Just wonder if I should move this back a little bit. Say deployers, depots, I mean. We're getting there. Don't like because I can't reach that last chest. Always rains in Minecraft. When does it not rain in Minecraft? There, now I can reach over. These are facing the wrong way. There we go. Now the reason I set 3 is because like the maximum amount of recipes that we will probably use at all, just use 3 total in the mixer, so. I'll step up there. Awesome. Now we got the mechanical arm and the mixer done. We've got the pokey mate belt done. So next steps, a free arm and a free depot. This quest line, funnily enough, is taking me down the train line, which is something I'm gonna want. Let's see. I need to consider what it takes to make a train track. Iron or zinc, and then that gets flattened. So he takes andesite or stone slab. So we'll have a place that makes tracks specifically. Could potentially start looking into the steam engine. Let's go back into the office for here, because I want to start actually building the building so it's not just sitting out in the open here. Did it finish what it was doing? No, it's still got some stuff in it. Might come up with something to automate that, so it's always receiving coal when it needs it. Go ahead and put those in there, put that in there. Okay. We don't need this here anymore. This machine's kind of done. Right. So I want to make, because I want to see what's the viability of concrete in terms of what kind of nice blocks do we get. Do we get like nice looking concrete blocks, or is it all just kind of tiles? We can get we can, I'm gonna say, chat, we can get railed. We go down the So we've got like we've been using granite. I kind of almost debating wanting to use a little bit of clay bricks for this. So bricks. But we need to automate a whole thing so we can get clay more reliably. Another thing we need to do, we need to upgrade those funnels out there. Just gonna take a couple more electron tubes. Just gonna check all the rose quartz. Plenty. Any more electron tubes? Do we have any more rose quartz? No. Okay. Let's make a bunch of these things. Because we're gonna need it anyway. We've got the redstone. Like nobody's business, so. We're by far not short on redstone anymore. As evidenced by the fact that we have 10k redstone. We've got enough redstone. A lot more sandpaper. Saw a man die in front of me. Yeah, I was grinding up a load of sand. It's gonna take a while. Any better sandpaper? I know there's diamond grit, but I don't have a lot of diamonds right now. We got red sandpaper, that doesn't help. We can enchant diamond grit sandpaper. We could also enchant. You know what? For 1 diamond, this might actually be worth it. Unbreaking 2, unbreaking 1, unbreaking 3. What's it take? 3 obsidian and oh, that's easy peasy. Got a book of quill though. Is it just... Is it just 3 obsidian? Yeah. I got that. We're low on diamonds. Which is kind of our current issue. Can't believe I'm enchanting a piece of sandpaper. Oh wait, it's gotta be Done grit. Done dust. Can be obtained by throwing in that thing. Okay. Wonder if I can toss mending on it as well. Let's see. We'll see how fast this goes down. Yo, buddy. Going on my shield. Ow. Don't need your bones. Or your arrows. I wonder if I can toss mending on it. 'Cause what did that take? Roughly everything we've got. I think it indicated, yeah, it can have... Yeah, it can have mending on it as well. Might as well, right? We've got infinite experience. Yep, diamond grit sandpaper with unbreaking and mending. Actually, fuck this. We got machines for this, guys. Taxmen are out at sea. How do I get... Okay. Give me these back, please. And the downside is there's like no good way to turn them off, so usually in the past I've just done that. Well, that didn't work. Why didn't that work? I bet it doesn't work with... No, it works with that sandpaper. Maybe it's considered an attack? No? How? Maybe they have to be on a depot for that to work. Give me that back then. Oh, I know why it didn't work. Oops. Nope. God. I know why it didn't work because that one wasn't running, so it's got to be on that one. That's why that wasn't working. Because I killed the shaft. There we go. There, no, I'll do it myself. That's why we make machines. Do that. Yeah, cool. Barely did any damage to it, and plus it's got mending on it, so... I hate it. Hitbox. Okay. We could fix that by extending that shaft out and just connecting it down further. We could even connect it to each one. You know what? No reason not to. Look kind of neat. Some will go, but that's superfluous, and it's like, well, that's what this is about. There we go. Then we can on-off any of those we want. Plus it looks neat. Right. What was I doing? Shit. Chat, what was I up to? I was making... funnels. Better funnels. That's right. I want to improve funnels. Because they take electron tubes, which take iron plates. And I'm just going to make a bunch. Made a lot of iron plates. I need more iron. Just drop a few. Let's make a few stacks of these. probably set this up to go into the computer. We'll set a lot of this stuff probably to go up in the computer. Goes in there. There. That's funnel. Okay. I'll turn these off because I'm about to... Actually, no, use the wrench. Put them straight in my inventory. There we go. That's neat. I think that's in. Out. Okay. Yeah, so this can actually... You can set how much output's on that. Which is what we want. That way these things can do a stack at a time. Because I actually tested it a bit yesterday with the old funnels, dropping one at a time, because these things can do bulk actions. Putting a stack of sand in the chest and letting it do it one at a time was incredibly slow. And putting a stack onto the depot made it go a lot quicker. Which, I mean, makes sense. So it means that it is doing the stack faster. Okay. Okay, that task is done. Next step. What's our gravel situation? More. Not sand. What's that noise? Oh, it's just making the plates. Right, because I want to start building a framework of this building. So it's not just out in the open. We'll probably... I'm thinking like where we come up here. Because I was thinking like right about here-ish. We have some stairs. Come up from downstairs office, because I think I'm gonna put a... I had a couple ideas for what to put here, like a sort of commissary type thing, basically where you put like the villager shops in here, or could do like a little flower greenhouse as well, because I'm gonna set up a dyeing station, so we really shouldn't need dyes that much beyond, like, you make dye once, so... Because, like, say I want to make, like, red concrete. With create, you can just put, like, a dye color in front of it, and it'll dye it through the fan. I think... Yeah, create... Yeah, the Dragon Plus mod lets you do this. Although we would have to pipe... There's a couple things we'll have to... Because well, I don't have to use the fill it by spout, but we have to make the stuff first. So we won't have a lot of need. Once we make the dyes once, we won't have a lot of need for flowers. We'll need some for bees, because we'll have to do bees to get honey. And also I kind of wondered about putting a commissary here anyway, because if the train is gonna like, or the little shop commissary, whatever we call it, I mean you do use moon bucks, so I guess it'd be a commissary. Since the train's gonna come through here, it seems like it's gonna be a little bit dangerous to have a shop here. I mean, this is Moon Inc. and we do things, we live dangerously, but I feel like that's something we could do. Okay. A couple things, a couple more things we need to do here. Let me do this. I'm gonna put, I'll create stuff here for now, including that extra chest. Reason being, we need to go get some aldemodium because I need the build tool, and for whatever godforsaken reason, they locked the build tool behind aldemodium. I don't know why they did that. But this is what they decided to do. So we're gonna have to go find the Deep Dark. See if I can get aldemodium without triggering the Warden. But if not, I wonder, are there guns? I think there's guns. There's guns in immersive engineering. There's the rotary cannon. Which just runs with gunpowder. Problem is that Warden's gonna shoot us down really freaking fast. There's the Enduric Railgun, which takes power. What does that take to make? That takes adamant ingots. Okay, so we're not doing that. We can make a minigun from Pneumaticraft. How difficult is that gonna be? There's a portal gun. We could make a portal gun. I don't think that's gonna help me. There's the Hunter's handgun. So there's Reliquary. Trying to see like what armaments, maybe because maybe if we trigger the Warden, we shoot him. But I don't know what kind of. Unfortunately, this doesn't seem to. I mean, there's handgun for great justice. Okay. There is the minigun from Pneumaticraft, but I think that's going to be a little bit out of our league to create. Maybe not. Reinforced brick walls, actually. Reinforced brick is made with. tank. Ah, here we go. Compressed iron. We did find some compressed iron down in the dungeon, but okay, so this doesn't seem highly viable. What about because we're gonna try to fly down there in our little chair thing, but if it takes a hit, it's going off. We're kind of going under the assumption that because Nelly was never quite sure because the bats seem to be triggering the noise against the warden. So she wasn't sure if that thing was actually considered making noise or not. But if I do trigger the warden, then I need to try to kick its ass. And that chair, I could put a gun on that chair, but it's just going to shoot the chair down, so. Right, what can we apply to a bow? Because we do have an infinity enchant, so... We also have crossbow. We could add flame, we could add infinity, we could add power. The crescendo bolts. Doesn't look like I can craft those books though. So we could go with flame, which is just another rack. Power 5, which is flint. The only thing we really need is lapis, because once again, we're low on lapis. I think. No, we're not that low. Okay. I mean, we're not swimming in it, but might be okay. I want to add something to the filter. So we don't have many feathers left. And every once in a while, that mob spawner spawns a... Say it, chat. What does it spawn? I know the meme is dead now, but I wasn't playing Minecraft at the time. A dreadnought? No, wait, no, not a lich, no. Hey, Wireball. Actually, this is the stuff. Oh, yeah, this is the stuff for permitting, so. Yeah. Feather go. Actually, take the feathers. Oh, friend, no. Sometimes this spawns a chicken jockey. I still don't get the meme, but. I've got chickens, but I don't have... That could be... Yeah, sometimes spawns a chicken jockey. Not frequently, but probably just enough to get us feathers that we need. Still have to get more feathers though. Oh, give me the feather back. Oh no, that was from the filter for the importer. Sorry, chickies. I'm gonna have to. One of them does that whenever it lays a rotten egg. Tell me here, chicken, do that. There's a rotten egg in there. There's a couple rotten eggs in there. I need to make that higher because foxes. If a fox spawns around here, it's gonna get all my chickens. Where I was storing rotten eggs. It's just in there. Alright, let's thin the population a little bit. The reason I want to build tools because I kind of want to fix that edge, fix these coastal edges up. And yes, by the time I get a build tool, I could have that done, but there's going to be a lot more stuff we do that's going to require a build tool, so. Let's make that our effort to try to get the build tool. Kill too many of them. Need your feathers. Thank you. too much egg. I didn't get many feathers. Down there, there's gonna be treasure down there. So what was, okay, I was making flame book. I needed one for no, we've got an infinity. And so flame, power, mending. Oh, I need to make these into... Flint. I took an entire stack of flint. 5. And then we needed 4 mending. Should have had a book for infinity. Okay. So start putting these together. Mending. Levels. Hoping I'm just too low on those. I somehow... I mean, I have infinite arrows already, so this isn't a problem, but... I wonder if I'm just too low level. Of course, it would tell me, wouldn't it? Oh, there we go. Let's go the other way. Flame. Wait, where's mending? Didn't give it mending. Books only hold 3 enchants. Excuse me. Try adding mending again. Levels, 15 lapis. No, it doesn't. Maybe I. Maybe the bow can only hold so many, or I'm out of levels, and that's one. Nor it'd still tell me. Oh well. It's not. Did I just throw something on the floor? It's not super big a deal. It's part because I think I can just use a spectral arrow as well. Does Infinity not work on spectral arrows? Infinity not work on special arrows? Well, hopefully that'll do. Okay, next step. Where's my... Actually, taking a Wasto down with me will be a good shout. Pretty sure this thing is programmed to take me to the deep dark. Say, or for that water, it might be a way down there. Oil over here. It seems to be under this river. Not the most ideal place for the deep dark, but a lot of oil over here. We'll have to exploit that. This might be a way down. Oh, I don't have any. Yeah, I do. Oh yeah, this seems like a way down. Let's hoof it. I think it's gonna be safer at the moment. Or not. Listen, buddy, give me 2 seconds, would you? Closer. I'll hop in. Ow! Homest! Asshole. Oh, there's water. Oh, I know what I wanted to make now. I wanted to make an eating thing. Oh well. Usually there's cave systems that spawn above the deep dark that usually can take you straight down there. So we're gonna bank on that a little bit. Would you quit it? Use this old sword. Boy. Stop it. Hey, big gamer. I have my warp stone. Okay, yeah. This is as deep as this goes. Stupid me, didn't think to bring more pickaxes. Light piece? Just aquarium. Do I have any more pickaxes? One. Okay. Well, according to this, the deep dark is that way, so far to dig for deep dark. It's saying it's quite a bit this way, so let's... Hopefully this will be enough pickaxe. Should have come more prepared. Yeah, nice. But the map's not really showing anything at this height. Start digging down just a little bit more. Thinking there was a way I could, like, raise and lower the map. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna be able to get this anyway. I just realized. To pick up all the modium takes a netherite pick. That. I don't have a netherite pick. Well, I do have a waystone. So what we can do is find this place, get close enough, then I can put a waystone down. And then we can go on the search to get what I need to make a netherite pick. Diamonds. Deep slate chaos ore. this pick gives out, we'll probably just dig out a little chamber. Put the waystone in there. Which now seems about the time to do it. What was that? Well, according to this, we're not far from... Problem is it could be just a tiny sliver of a biome. I've had that happen before. Where I find the deep dark and it's just this tiny little... biome that got sandwiched between two others. Go until the pick runs out. Close to it. Yeah, watch it port me in the wall. Do I have another? Well, there's a chance we'll have to take. What do we? Okay, yeah, it does try to put me in the wall. Alright, well, we've got the waystone there, so that'll help that. Alright, so I need... stuff I don't need. Oh yeah, am I able to put... I don't think... I might be able to put fire protection on this armor. Why put that down? I'm going to bring it with me. Okay, so we're going to have to find... I'm going to find a bastion. And hope I can find the treasure room, which is going to have the thing inside I need. swear I'm gonna turn rain off in Minecraft. Okay. Can I make something for fire protection? I think it took magma slime. Fire protection 4. That's a lot of magma cream. Jesus. Okay. That's a lot of magma cream. So we're just gonna go to the nether. I know where there is kind of a bastion. It didn't look like one. It didn't look like a piglin bastion though. I got the achievement for finding a bastion, but I don't think it was the piglin bastion. Right, so, I wanted to make... let's do this. What do I get? Cooked pork chop. It's okay. Don't know what these are for yet. Just put those in the computer. Got some ancient debris. Got 2 netherite. That's not gonna be enough netherite. You hear their snacks? We're working on it. It's a long process. The quest to make a snack factory. A Dutch snack factory. Well, we'll make oliebollen and churros and stroopwafels. We'll make a coche souffle. We'll make patate. We'll make croquette. But it's a long journey to make this factory. Right now, I want to get a build tool, so I need all the modium because I don't know why they locked it behind all the modium. So I need to go to the deep dark to get all the modium, but I need a netherite pickaxe to be able to mine it, which means I need to go to the nether, not only to get netherite, but to also find the upgrade thingy. So now we're gonna go back to the nether to see what I can find. What is that? Blaze gold. Right, brain. Didn't I have... Did I not make a diamond pickaxe, or did I eventually smash the thing? feel like at one point I had a diamond pick. But I guess I don't. God, I'm so low on diamonds. What can I do with diamond ore? What's... Given the machines we're limiting ourselves to... We could just smelt it down the usual. We could crush it, which we can do. We have the ability. What's the difference, though? Why... Just diamond ore and diamond ore has a chance... What? I guess it's just saying it's an entirely random chance on what it gives me. I could do that, or I could make a diamond pickaxe with fortune on it. See what enchant now. Like when I put those sticks and string back in, did it? I'm just curious. Because that stuff is supposed to go into the drawers and get voided if it's over capacity, but... Kinda like we've got that extra flint. Just not the stickiest stick. Okay. Looks like it... Put it back where it belonged. Still a string in here, though. String and arrows. And bones. And spider eyes. These, we don't need these in here, because these are all... going into drawers now. All this stuff. Why is all this stuff? Why is all this stuff in here? Yeah, I think when for whatever reason, when I shove it back in the computer... Whatever reason, it will always shove it back in the chests. Okay. Fortune 3, which is 3 emeralds. Just grab those. Fortune 3, and then what was unbreaking? Obsidian. Wait. Oh, 18. Oh, that said 13. It's like I'm 18. Yeah, so there is a recipe for stroopwafels. So you can see stroopwafel with chocolate on it, croquette, churros, all kinds of stuff. Holy bowling. We're gonna make that. We're gonna make a factory that makes this stuff. Oi. Get back in your hole. Remember when I had like over 100 levels? Breaking. So I think I could combine at least 3 books together, so I think this was my mending book. So Fortune 3 plus Unbreaking, which honestly are the 2 most important to me. Plus mending. And then I'm 4 levels short. Shouldn't take long for the mob grinder to get me that. I'm doing this, but I don't think the enchants hold when I upgrade. How many enchants did I need? 18? 13? I forget what it said already. Itchy nose. Okay. So that will also allow me to better search for ancient debris. I could probably take on those piglin brutes now. Get rid of that spawner. But I'm not gonna, because I think where I need to go is... down this way. Anything out from back there that look like diamonds? Look in here. Another black diamond ore? Blocks with me. So please. Why does this seem trapped? This seems horribly trapped. It was. Cheeky bastards. Grab that. The compressed stone just for building blocks. Nothing else I really need. Fortunately not wearing any gold, so... going up. Shoot me. Yeah, so this got pinged under achievements for a citadel. I'm not sure if it is. That just looks like a big boss room right there.
gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
Drinky time. Fire gauntlet. Take that. That guy's not happy with my presence. Yeah, I don't think... I don't think that's the citadel I'm looking for. Ugh, let me hydrate. Ah. Thing is, I don't know how to track down a citadel. This looks like something. What? What are the banners on it? There is a box inside. Ow. One way to deal with it, right? Bastion Remnant map. Another banana. Moonstone. That was named for me. Another Bastion fragment. Like this way. This way, it looks like. Blackstone Basin biome. I've gone past it. Which makes sense. Oh, shit, I think this is redstone. Tell. Just going around it. Looks like minimap shows a bunch of stuff spawned like right over there. Any way I can worm around. Not nicely, is it? Just gonna have to cut through. So, looks like a bunch of piglins are spawned on the mini-map, like, almost right ahead of me. So possibly somewhere right up here. Should have brought another waystone with me. I foolishly didn't, I don't think. If we find it, we'll mark it. I'll never find my way back here, but... yeah, look at my mini-map. I think we're under it. Trying to kind of aim where that marker is, because it might be... the location of their treasure room. Definitely piglins. I think they sense me. 'Cause they seem very not happy that I'm here. Sounds like they're above me. I'm practically right on it. what I needed. It's for silent gear. I'm like right on or under it. Definitely seems like a piglin bastion right there. Just don't know if I'm too high or too low. Practically on top of him. There. Inside, I guess this is the roof. Maybe? Hi. Let's mark this. We can. Say maybe I can cheese this a bit. Hi. Just a regular piglin? Brutes aren't immune to fire. Okay. My hope was to see if I could smithing plate. There it is. Exactly what I needed. Don't need redstone. Shovel's about busted. Okay, good. We got a smithing template. Grab that. Grab that chest plate. Diamond pickaxe. They are not happy. I'm Space Dissector. Blaze upgrade. So wait, this one's Create Dragon Plus. That one's Minecraft, okay. Diamond pick. Spectral hammer. Oh, sure, I'll grab it. They are not happy I'm here. They seem incredibly upset about my presence. Okay, well, I got everything I need. We still need to hunt for, some more netherite, but oh, nice. That went smoother than I thought it would. Man, lucky you found that map. Actually, that helped me find that place. What can I do with another banana? Can I make more another banana? Let's see if I can acquire more another banana. At some point I'm going to go down there and add more storage. Don't quite have enough. So let's figure out how to duplicate that thing. Look at that fire gauntlet. Got some cream. I'm just keeping the records I find in this bag that I got as a reward. Okay, so what do I need to... So what does a blaze upgrade do? I don't even know what that does. Oh, you can upgrade your... You can blaze enchanter? Or blaze forger? Neat. I don't know if we'll dip into that, but let's put that in there. Okay, so we need to make more of these things. Which take diamond. Oh, wonderful. Great. I know it's too late to look now, but what are the black diamonds? Black diamond. Those are silent gems. Can make an iron potato, sure, why not? Summon puppy. Fascinating. Summon kitty. Nice. Guess maybe I should have grabbed them, but I was... Grows glow roses when used on grass. Interesting. Well, we marked where the place was, and that was roughly where we saw those, so... Okay. So I'm gonna take these diamond blocks and see what kind of diamonds we can get out of this, since we got the fortune pick. Wow. That was the first two were good, and everything after that sucked. Okay, so we definitely just want to go ahead and make another one of these. I'm gonna not keep that in. Okay, I've not often dealt in netherite tools, so... In order to upgrade my pickaxe to netherite... I think it's just the template, the pickaxe, plus a netherite ingot. Looks like it. Now we got some netherite scrap. Also got some ancient debris. I got one piece of ancient debris. The best way to process it with what I have. We can double it with an ore hammer. And just flat smelt it. What is this thing? Netherite divination rod. Can be attuned to a block and are then used to find other ore blocks of the same type. Might be a good thing to do, actually. I might hold on to that ancient debris then, and make one of those later. time steel. So how do I turn this into a netherite ingot? I need 4. Fuck. Alright, well, let's go ahead and try to make the thing with this then. Except I need... So until I find more netherite, I won't be able to... Ah, fuck it. Let's do it. We'll put that to use later. Although maybe it didn't have to be made of netherite now that I think about it. It might not have. Oh hey, look, a free smithing plate. It might not have had to have been made out of netherite. Oh well. Yeah, we got these new tools. These blank rune stones are for yet. Ah, excuse me. Oh yay, free ancient debris. That'll help. So I think what I can just right click a block to attune the rod to it. Crouch click. Okay. Ow. Why? Hey, Ingblitz. Alright. So now we need to go find some more ancient debris. All this so I can get a fecking building tool. For some godforsaken reason, they thought, hey, let's lock the building tool behind hay creepers. I'm gonna creep up on you. Ha ha ha. Didn't know what to do about that. They don't know what to do about me creeping up on them. Get out. Slime statue. How's the Minecrafting? It's just going. It's I have to do one step to do another step to do another step is basically how it's going at the moment. I did a little bit of factory work up here getting some of the machines I need, but now I want to build the building. But I want to build like the outline of the building and I really want a building tool. So I need all the modium. I don't know why this mod pack locked it behind all the modium, but they did. So I had to go to the deep dark, and then I was like, oh wait, I have to have a netherite pickaxe to mine all the modium. So I had to go to the nether. So I could find the template to upgrade my pickaxe to netherite. But now I don't have enough netherite yet, so... Ugh. Lot of stuff to be doing. Now, does anyone happen to know on what level netherite spawns? I know it's like below lava level because it's like the most dangerous zone to mine in. Probably shouldn't have put. Oh no, wait, that's fine. For some reason, I didn't think this pickaxe had mending on it. It's my bow that doesn't have mending on it. So. Look. I guess I can do anything. I've never used this tool before. It's the first time I've ever seen it, so kind of get where the mini-map's a bit darker. Let me see. What's ancient debris spawn at? 15. Okay. Job additions up to 2 clusters, main generating blah 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 blah. Distributed from levels 8 to 24, so well, level 15 has the most ancient debris. Okay. We are at level 40. Bring the smithing templates with me. Stairs. So right about this level, this is too low. Right here. Ooh, there's something over there on the map, look. Is that another fortress? Wild. Now I gotta be extra careful, because lava. You know, I mean, as someone who's built many a factory, it really is, you know, you gotta go to hell and back. Whoa! Oh. We're not going that way. don't need a lot, realistically. All I really need it for is just the pickaxe. Actually, I don't know if this thing's doing what it's supposed to be doing. Oh, it says it found it. Oh. I thought it would, like, highlight it. Okay. Ancient debris found it. 53,398. 53... This way. In front of me. Right there. Well, look at that. Excuse me. Make sure I'm not throwing out the debris. Oh, now it sent out like a thing. 48, 385. So this way. Mining type. $385. Bingo. Okay, this thing's pretty swish. Takes a lot of the guesswork out of this. Looks like I found more. Oh, this is deep down, so 51,373. It's like down to 8, so one more down. here, and then I am Y8. Just need the 51. There it is. Yes. We just kind of have to make sure to always keep an ancient debris block on us, because that's going to provide to make sure we can make this thing again. In case we ever really need. I'm looking for the best ways to process it. Just basically use the ore hammer, double it. If we use mechanism, of course we could do more. But we're not using mechanisms. So yeah, the only decent way is with an ore hammer. To double it. Because, I mean, hell, if I'm going into the Warden's lair, might as well armor up, right? 10... 8. I say 358, so it's back that way, just underground. No, 350 is this way. Ancient chocolate. Hey, Featherfoot. Shit. Nope. I need to go that way. Nope. Ah, for fuck's sake. I think it's a whole... Oh, God. It's a whole lava lake, isn't there, isn't it? Oh, no. So why... Why am I ducking? What? Maybe we can get around this. Maybe that lake isn't too big. I need to get to 358, right? gonna be in the lava. Let's try to get there by going this way. Grab this kind of quartz. Yep, it's in a lake. God damn it. God. Yep. I mean, this lake might not be that big, but I don't think I'm gonna be that lucky. Well, realistically, I only need the pick, because, I mean, I'm super enchanted at the moment. It's not as strong as netherite would be, but... Just have to remember to always keep at least one piece of ancient debris. Benetoids. This is a relic bear to perform more precise attacks, retaining more experience from killed mobs. Looks like it would go there, but that one's max connection. This one's. What's this new magic? Did someone finally make something that replaces Thaumcraft? These are just relics. There is like a there are several magic mods. There's like what is it? Sorry. I'm gonna redo that anyway. Yeah, Ars Nouveau, there's Evilcraft, there's like blood magic, occultism. There's actually several magic mods they've added. Surprisingly, yeah, Thumbcraft is one of those that died off. But these are just like relics that you can find and... Oh, it saved my thing. Oh, like that. So wait. Oh, because it's a hook. I get it. Okay. Nice. How many relic slots do I have for hands? Arrgh, I've got a hook. Grants the Black Bear's weapon the power of fire element. Nice. Stormcraft disappeared off the face of Earth last you knew. Yeah, it kind of did. I never... Like, it's because it went through so many iterations. It went, like, through a crazy amount. It, like, got made, it got remade. The person that made it just kept, like... kept, like, doing it over and over and over again. When attacking, releases several sparks that home in on nearby targets, igniting them for 20 seconds and dealing 9% of the performed attack's damage. The number of sparks is determined by the repeated checks of 24% chance. Each successful check is an additional spark. Neat. Yeah, Thumbcraft, I think it's just Thumbcraft was one of those that I think the mod maker just couldn't make a decision on how it worked. And I mean, some of its things caused issues. You know, like there was the whole thing, like if you bunged up Thumbcraft too much, it would like corrupt your world, or like, I mean, not the map itself, but let me come in here. Like, sort of like Terraria would. That kind of corruption. I never played with it. My girlfriend played with it a lot. That was about the only interest in Minecraft she had, was Thumbcraft. Never really much else interested in Minecraft. But she did do that. Okay. Do I still have an ore hammer? Probably don't need these books. I don't need to carry these books on me. I don't need to save these armor pieces because I can't rip the enchantments off of them. No point in keeping them. Oh yeah, I wanted to see what this was. This space dissector. Just toss those away. So what is this? +1 experience point for each created portal if there is no existing one. What does that mean? Hold the right mouse button to create a portal at a point along the line of sight. Releasing right mouse the distance 24 bars to create a second portal in the same way, linking it to the first. When a living entity approaches the portal, it is teleported to the linked portal. Portals do not function if impassable blocks are in their way. After 7.9 seconds, the portals close and disappear. So it's just basically like a way to leap forward, is it? I mean, we could re-roll. That's worse. That's the same. to get. It was your fave mod? I think, yeah, it's usually at the time, the only time Thaumcraft was in a pack is when my girlfriend would actually play it with me, so just kind of let her deal with it, and I was always doing the tech mods anyway. So she did the magic and I did the tech. So this one I don't even have to research it, it just does. So wait. So I have to trace the line. So I guess it's just for entities. I wonder if this is like... I wonder if this is like so you could move mobs around. Because it doesn't... Oh! Oh, neat! Okay, that's cool. Fascinating. Don't know how much use I'll get out of that, but that's cool. I can imagine like using it to move entities around, maybe. Actually, you could probably use it to like get up impassable cliffs as well. Seems like a thing you could do. Okay, what was I actually looking for? I was looking to see if I had an ore hammer. We still haven't made an aquarium for the seahorses. We'll do that at some point. We might do it because I kind of, like I say, where I kind of want to build a commissary thing. We might put it in there. That was violent. Maybe I'll do something so like when Jingle Jam comes up here in a couple weeks, I want to do something incentive-wise for this map, so we might decorate it with a seahorse aquarium or something. Let's see what we do with it. I'm still hammering out the details on what I want to do for that. I guess I don't have... a new one. So, okay, we left an ancient debris in there. Okay, good. Just keep this hammer on me. Really need to clean out this backpack. Okay, so now I need to make another ingot. Another right ingot. I just need the one. Which I think it gives me a little bit more. Thank you. Nickelodeon book. Wow, well, give me. Oh, I know why it gives me white wool. Because that's how you navigate an ancient city. Come over here, put that book in there. Okay. So I think. Oh no, wait. Blacksmithing table. So what is it? We put this in here. Netherite ingot there, and then... Okay, it maintains my enchants. Nice. Good. I was a little worried about that, so yeah, we... Actually, yeah, I can upgrade... There's only one netherite ingot to upgrade my armor, so we could actually go full out. Think, right? I need more smithing plates, though, is the only downside. Because yeah, if I want to make netherite leggings... Yeah, it's just one ingot. I've got one more smithing template. How many diamonds do I have left? I mean, I can duplicate the smithing template. Like I say, we keep one in here for safety. But I kind of want to hold my diamonds. Let's boost my chest plate. Nice. Alright, let's get that eating upgrade for my backpack. I kept saying I've been meaning to do that for like an age now. I do want to... We are going to do a little... A mycelium reactor, interesting. We're going to do a dip into Industrial foregoing just for... Well, apparently these things are stupid powerful modular routers. because what I ultimately want is this is how we're gonna get ores. I assume it's still in this pack. It's always been one of my favorite little things to do. Plus, we might use it a little bit to deal with animals. Because they have, like, there's, like, the thing that can determine if an animal is... There is a marine fisher. There is an auto fisher. Oh, neat. But I think something that can separate baby animals from adult animals. Yeah, animal literally called a baby separator. Changes names every once in a while. Because we're probably going to need that. Because eventually, when we go to make croquettes, we're going to use beef. But we also need milk for chocolate. For when we make all the stroopwafels and churros and all that kind of stuff. So, we're going to have to breed cows and milk them. That's what we're going to have to do. Hey, Slippery Flies! Oh, my cutie! Oh, thank you. No, you. So yeah, we'll be dipping into that mod for that. And I already forgot what I was doing. Storage. So I want to get the eating upgrade on my backpack. Feeding upgrade. Here we go. Right, that took the glistering melon. We can make everything else. I just need a carrot and an apple. Wrong tab. How Chimkin's doing? They're doing fine. We'll keep carrots in the fridge. Probably, right? What was it called? Feeding. Let's finish food from backpack inventory. More options. Okay. Do I not have an upgrade base? Hang on, I do. Just need a glistering melon. Gold carrot. And the golden apple has to be... Actually... Didn't I get a golden apple as a reward? Huh. I thought I got a golden apple as a reward. Oh well. Got any? Doesn't matter, we can make it if I try. Okay, now I just have to be careful not to keep food in my backpack. Actually, keeping food in my backpack is okay as long as... I think we just allow the eternal steak. I don't have any other food in my backpack, right? Let's go take a little damage. Got a feather falling on, so that's maybe a little tricky. Plus the kitty slippers I'm wearing negate some fall damage. Whee! Bonk. I didn't want enough. Oh, come on. Hello? Hey. Oh, hell. Look at you dressed to the nines there, buddy. Let me break this sword. I was trying to light you on fire. Actually, yeah, damage me a little bit. Thank you. Excuse me. Okay, yeah, that worked. Okay, good. That'll auto-feed me now. Obviously, it does have a cooldown, as you see, but it should be fast enough. Plus, it's got max saturation on it, so... Yay! How much charcoal do we have? What a lot. Actually, I'm just gonna do this. Okay, we've got another pickaxe. We've got... We've got our diamond sword. We're slightly upgraded, but we're set to go, I think. Ow. So we're supposedly near the deep dark. Let me... line this out a little bit. I'm not too worried about taking damage, but it's annoying. Okay, I need to make another way. I should always keep like a couple waystones on me. Would be a smart thing to do. Deep Slate Heliodor. How high or low I need to be for this. There's definitely a gap in front of me. I see mobs on my mini-map. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to attune that, I need to make another one of those netherite divining rods. Make a hunt for diamonds for me. If the deep dark's here, we should be practically on top of it. In fact, on top of it. But I don't see a gap above or below me. So... This is the bottom of the world. Yeah, it's practically at the bottom, so maybe it's up? According to this, Deep Dark's like right here. Excuse me. I'm wearing a whoopee cushion. For everyone wondering why that happened, whoopee cushion. It causes a fart sometimes. Well, cave over there. Kinda looking for the telltale skull, though. Oh. Ow. Dick. Go back here a sec. sure I can find my way back out. Well, there's limestone. According to the minimap, this is river biome. Diamonds. What's the matter, Creeper? You don't like it when someone sneaks up on you, huh? It's a different situation, isn't it? An advantage here. Damn, you got a leap on you, son. So, supposedly the deep dark is here, but I mean, it's deep and it's dark, but another whoopee cushion. Zombie spawn egg, sure. Should have brought some wood with me. I made sure I had coal to make torches, but I didn't bring anything else. I don't know why I keep flubbing that up. I'm usually really good at being prepared, but I think it's just because I've got different goals this time around, so I'm not as prepared for spelunking as I usually am. Gib. Did you just change where... Well, now it's saying the Deep Dark's not here. Are you joking? Yeah, now my compass is saying the deep dark's not here, so... Curious. It's usually not wrong. And this wasn't like a non-generated area, so... It's not like it should have changed, but oh well. I'll go back to base, I'll ping it again and see what it says, if it points back to here again, because maybe it's just pointing to a different one. I want to grab that lap piece, but let me grab up here. We still got a good bit of diamonds down here. That's good. Not a total waste. See, now up here, well, because up here I'm too high? Maybe that's it. Maybe I'm somehow too high. Well, like I say, let's try going back. We'll warp back to base. Make this thing do another search. If it points back here. If not, we'll just grab the waystone and... try finding it again. Now you're pointing in an entirely different direction. Now it's pointing that way. You know what? Fine. We'll take the plane. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's happened? Why are we out of power? What? Why are we out of power? What? I'm not out of power? Huh. Just bugged out. Okay. Let's not make that mistake again. Oh yeah, make a waystone. I actually have to make a warp stone. How much amethyst do I have? A lot. I need to... We can make more of this. Yeah, we can extract it. Looks like that's the only way we can do it. Yeah, let's... Oh, we need budding amethyst. Shit. Wait, how do I... crap. Has to be budding amethyst. Take a block of amethyst and enchant it with infusion enchanting. Not really the route I want to go. Because I don't think I can... Because I don't think you can pick up budding amethyst, can you? I don't even think it was Silk Touch you could pick it up, right? This is amethyst I found. I don't think I'm gonna... It's gonna be the best way to find amethyst. Does... Amethyst. Can I trade for it, maybe? Maybe... Line 58 and 30, so... Each chunk has a 1 in 24 chance of getting geode. Amethyst. There is a way to move these blocks. Because I've done it for mechanism before. Not mechanism, applied energistics. Copy paste tool could do it. Fuck. Cardboard box might be able to do it. I still have to find an amethyst first, but cardboard box mechanism, bound block of cardboard. Saw this from immersive engineering. Saw this from mechanism. Just shoved in precision sawmill. Because I don't want to use up the last of my amethyst until I can get more. Well, it is what it is. We're gonna have to do this. We're gonna have to make a precision sawmill. That's all we can do. It's silly because I'm only doing this so I can just so I can get sawdust. That's all I need. That's all I need. Oh, I need a metallurgic infuser. Wait, don't I have one? Wait, do I have one? Isn't that what I got outside? Good look. Funny how many of these one-off machines I keep building. Because, like, I don't really plan on going down the mechanism line, but I do need it. Hello. What's up? Buddy. You drop. Ash. Actually, we need pigoos. Yeah, we do have a metallurgic infuser, so we just need redstone and osmium. Oh god, I bet I don't have osmium. That'll do. I need 2 anyway. It's the least efficient recipe, but I'm just gonna do it anyway. So I need this so I can make a cardboard box, because I think I can use it to move tricking a rock into thinking. Oh yeah. Oh, for making that. Oh, good. Give me the rest. All right. I mean, this might not even work. Because I think building tools can move generally unmovable objects. But guess what? Guess what it's locked behind? Got a precision sawmill. What a free door! I got a free door with every purchase. Alright. This is so stupid. All this just to get a building tool. Ugh. What an adventure. Just need to give me some sawdust. Pull that out. So we gotta try to find Amethyst. Hello. Do you work here? Look what you did. It's gonna be worth it though. The build tool's gonna be worth it. It will get a lot of use, hopefully. Watch as the series goes on. I never use it. Okay, good. Cardboard box. I click on a block, and the block will be placed in the cardboard box. And I can break the block, move the block, placing again. Just some blocks won't work, like bedrock or end portal frames. But many more like this, like obsidian, reinforced deep slate, and spawners. I'm gonna get 2 more boxes. Nice. Okay. What's gonna be the best way to find amethyst? Do we just start digging and hope we get lucky? It feels like that's what we're gonna do. What do I even... Oh yeah, I wanted amethyst so I could make waystones. So, again, geodes were at... between 58 and 30, so... say the averages. So I guess we just go kind of in the middle. So what's 15, 30? So probably about 45. Actually, ooh, look, I can see one right there, chat. There's one actually really close to Moon Inc. Wrong button. Right there. Don't teleport, that's cheating. I mean, perhaps using the minimap is a bit cheating as well, but well, we don't know it's that deep. I'd say for safety's sake, let's mine there. Now, if we go down, we're actually now underneath. Okay, so I need to cover some distance. Alright, here's good. Oh, hi. Oh good, oil. No! Ugh. Sake. Good lord, the flow on this is strong. Oh god. Oh, this is the... Oh, for fuck's sake. This is that oil, that oil thing underneath. I covered it up. Damn it. Stop. Okay. Jesus. Alright, let's be a little careful here. Yeah, I think I'm roughly... Yeah, there's an oil spot. I think I marked its coordinates right about here. Hang on, is this this amethyst is like right under the base? It's safe? Yeah. Here we go. too low, though. I need to go up. I can't see in this kivvy. Yeah, about here. Okay, should be almost there. Let's go small tunnel. Just in case, I don't want to. I don't think it would vein mine into it, but. Now, according to the map, I'm like. Question is, now that thing says down there, but that's too low. It's too low for amethyst. We'll go down though. According to this, I'm like right above it. I don't think the waypoint placed right. It doesn't know how to decently attach itself to y coordinates. Yeah, because that's way down there. Although, the mini-map... I think I'm too low. I think it's higher. Yeah, I think that's pointing to the bottom of the map. Then again, that's my mining tunnels, and it's showing it there. It is actually showing it at the bottom of the y coordinates. Actually appear to be at the bottom of the map? Really? Amethyst doesn't spawn this low. Fuck you. Well, I guess I'm not going back up that way. I'm not crazy, right? Amethyst doesn't typically spawn this low? God, we're only at -6. Okay, you know what? Yeah. Oh, that's pretty. Ooh.
Welcome and well met, my brave little spark. How long you've wandered, been bright as a star.
I'm not gonna use Infernium.
Waited you patiently all this time. Past every
Okay, we're supposedly at the level where this Amethyst is supposed to be.
far greater than memories. It's less enough words cannot hold. Boundless the tale overflows.
Oh, good. You know, when I'm not looking for diamonds, I don't know, chat. I don't see it on my mini-map. But I'm gonna trust where it placed the waypoint. Well, I'll be. Sure enough. Much to my surprise, it's down here. It shouldn't be. It doesn't spawn this low. But it was spot on. Alright. Hell was that noise? Looks like there's a couple amethysts. There's several amethysts down at this level. That's weird. Okay, so supposedly I can box this up. Bam. Budding amethyst. Oh, I don't need granite. I should probably make... I'm gonna put it in there for now. I was gonna say I could make a compacting drawer for that. Okay. Full. I'm gonna run these through for some charcoal. Yeah, see, now it dumps a stack out. Those brass funnels. I'm probably going to end up putting another one right there, but this one's going to be for, like, automation. Because it might be I want to bulk... smelt something. Kind of same with over here. I'll probably put one right there. A depot. And then set up like an automation system. Because I really would like to automate things like charcoal, clay, stuff like that. But I, of course, don't want to take up one of the depots. Okay. Let's make ourselves an extractor. Perfect. I think it only needed water. And then we just need an importer, which actually, yeah, let's go ahead. Because we're just going to get a bunch. Let's get a compacting drawer. Simple compacting drawer. Just give me the amethyst. More drawers. Actually, I can build, there's things called, like, limited barrels, which are basically the same thing as drawers. Okay, lock it. And then we connect it to the system. Okay. Ah, good. So now I need an importer. Oh, I put the put the cables up on the chest up on the hill. There we go. That should be getting us amethyst. Alright, we have 75 right now. 91, because I put that in there. It might be late. I think if I recall, it's kind of slow. Yeah, one every minute, so it's not quick. 92. Yep. Okay, it's working. Boom. Getting supplied up. Okay, I did that because I wanted to make a waster. But we still haven't successfully found the deep dark yet. gonna have to do something about the emerald situation at some point. Okay. Right, we got that. I'll put these boxes in here. One reason I don't use coal because I think we need coal for some very specific things down the line. Charcoal's renewable, so it's just easier to make more of that and use it. Okay, so this thing is telling lies. Well, now it's pointing back over there. It doesn't... But it's not over there. We were over there. Oh, it's insistent. Here. It's here. Because look, I can see some of that skulk stuff right there. I think that's water. I can't tell if that's skulk or water. Actually, this might be skulk as well. So it almost looks like we need to go this way. So head back to the Waystone, I guess. And I guess just start digging off in this direction. I don't know if that's a water or skulk. I'm pretty sure that's probably the skulk from the Deep Dark. This is Deep Dark. Yeah, Deep Dark region. So Deep Dark, Deep Dark. Where does it start? It says right here the Deep Dark starts. And then it turns into shrubland. It's like, oh, it's like the Deep Dark runs up here. Okay. Hey, Ramsey. It's going alright. We're on the hunt to get all the modium, because I want a building tool. But in order to get all the modium, I've had to do a whole chain of events. Because I needed netherite, a netherite pick in order to get it. So I had to go to the nether, had to figure that out. And then I wanted to make more waystones, so I needed amethyst, so I had to go find amethyst. Yeah. There's a lot going on to build this factory. Wrong map. So this is aiming the wrong way. So I feel like the map kind of lied to me a little bit. Because according to this, the deep dark starts just through here. Or even here. Okay, let's dig toward that. What does the map say that's on? -3. No. -38. Or -3. Not sure how to read that. So we're on the right level, so... Dark zone. It's right on the... Is it right on the other side of this wall? Did I somehow manage to go just entirely around this place? I think somehow I did. Oh my god, get out of my way, Gravel. Excuse me. So I'm still in the shrublands. It says like right up in front of me. There's a gap in the cave because there's enemies up there. Sounds intense and background music makes it even more intense. Here. It says I'm in the shrubland. Let's go this way because we can see it on the map. What level's that at? -51, so we might... Might have to turn the music off for a bit. Sorry. Am I just up too high at them? I mean, I can hear a mob right up there. But according to... It's gotta be down. It's gotta be down. Gotta get this shit out of my way. I don't want this shit. I want to go down. Well, I completed the quest to visit the Deep Dark. Now, where is the Deep Dark? Somewhere around here is the Deep Dark. Excuse me. I might be a bit low now, actually. Oh, there. Skulk. Maybe I should take the whoopee cushion off. Shit. Just gold. If I remove the whoopee cushion, you'll cry. Yeah, so I turned the music off so I can hear. I need to hear if I need to find the ancient city. Is this where I came from? This looks like where I came from. I hit the wrong button. What'd I hit? So all this is deep dark. Well, I'm never gonna find my way out of here. Well, I don't need to find my way out of here. I got... Still says I'm in the deep dark. Dug that tunnel the wrong way. Actually, I need to go this way, I think. Excuse me. So I need to find the ancient city as well. Excuse me. Excuse me. Put the cardboard boxes away. I shouldn't have. So far I'm looking, none of those are near detectors, so... Looks like there might not even be an ancient city down here. I'm not having much luck. How far does the deep dark spread?